Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. I almost said happy Friday. It's not happy Friday, it's happy Saturday. Hello. Before I do anything, let me get into some kind of menu to where, actually, we're gonna start off with offline game tonight, so, I'm sorry, with online game. So let me just get to a menu to where it's not gonna keep, like, playing the very loud ass, intro in the background. But hello everybody, welcome. It is Saturday, and that means Phantasy Star Online night. How is everyone doing today? Let me get a look at chat, see who we've got here. I see Denaro Mark was first, and then we've got Sunny Delight. We got Thunder Drummer in here. Let's see, we got Bobcat Bry, Bowler Hat Gamer, Jerver Nation, J-Thud. Hello everybody. Let me give some shout outs real quickly to the streamer friends that are here. How is everyone today? Jerver Nation's barely able to move. Uh-oh, what'd you do? What did you do, sir? What did you do? Did you spend time in that awful thing called a gym? Let's see, Bowler Hat Gamer? Oh, shoot, I misspelled Bowler's name. Very sorry about that. I left out the underscores, because I'm dumb. Alright, got Bowler Hat, and then we've got Jerver Nation. Alright, so give out some shouties to my buds. Hope everyone's doing well. I hit 300 on deadlift, and now my whole body is sore. Well, that's what you get for working out. That's what you get for going to those horrible gym places. I don't know why people like to do that to themselves. It's awful. It's just, I've never been a fan of gyms or exercising. If I start putting on a little too much weight that I'm not comfortable with, then I just do the dieting thing. That works well for me. But I've never liked working out or any of that stuff. But good for you, Jerv, because that is good for your body. I will say that. It's good for you. To me, it's like drinking prune juice. It's good for you, but it's awful at the same time. I don't like prune juice. My grandmother used to try to make me and my sisters eat prunes because she said it would, quote, help our bowel movements. Granted, this is an elderly woman telling 8-year-olds about eating prunes to help us with her, quote, bowel movements. That's what she would say. And the prunes that she had were the most disgusting things in the world. Absolutely foul, vile, disgusting things. And one day I had it. I was not eating any more prunes. So what I did, she had this jar of sugar, this big ass jar of sugar. When she wasn't looking, I took all the prunes that were left and snuck them into the jar of sugar, not thinking that she'd find it, which she didn't find it while I was there. That's fine. But one day when she was cooking or something, she saw a little black thing in her sugar jar, and she thought it was a cockroach. And she ended up throwing all that sugar out just to discover that it was prunes that I had put in there. And needless to say, she was quite pissed off at me. But she never, ever brought up prunes with me again. So I consider that a victory. All right, so we're gonna be playing some PSO tonight. Tonight is gonna probably be a shorter stream than usual. I'm probably not gonna go the full 5 hours. It'd probably be 4 hours, maybe 4.5. I have D&D tomorrow. My house is gross. I have D&D stuff to do, so I can't stream until 2 a.m. But we're still gonna get several hours in. Still gonna have a good time. Um, what I'm gonna start off doing, I want to do. I'm gonna be getting online, and I'm gonna want to do. I'm gonna want to solo a quest. What is it called? To the future. I want to do that because I want to push that real quickly because that'll cause me to jump to level 116 real quickly. So I'm going to be doing that, and then if anybody wants to do anything online, I'm game for that. I know J-Thud said he's on, so that's cool. We might have some other PSO friends drop on first, but I want to do Towards the Future because we had some issues, and I'm not going to recap the issues, but the issues were resolved the very next morning. So if you were here for last time. Um, uh, yeah, it's not a problem anymore. What had popped up. So I'm very glad that it worked itself out. Plus, I got to like meet the administrators of the private server that we play on, and they seem like really cool guys. All right. Let's see. Bowler is ecstatic. You hit 100 followers. Well, congratulations, Bowler. That is very well deserved. Long time coming, my friend. Where does it stand for you hitting affiliate at this point? Because I imagine that you need viewership is your thing, right? You gotta hit that 3 average viewership. Where are you on that? Um, on that thing? But more followers generally means viewership does increase, so that's excellent. Had a picture on Discord. I'll be on the next. I'll be on for the next hour or so, but after that, I need to work on OBS and go to bed. OBS is a pain, dude. I don't like. I mean, OBS allows us to do so much more than Streamlabs, but I find OBS is just I don't know. I kind of miss Streamlabs for its simplicity. But anyway. Um, I posted a picture earlier today. Nobody has to like rush off and see this, but a few weeks ago, the PSO chat voted to do a randomizer, um, where at the end of every PSO stream, we're going to essentially spin a virtual wheel, and that will choose what version of PSO we play the following week. So it could be GameCube version, it could be Dreamcast, it could be the current version NGS or base PSO 2. There's a whole bunch of things. Anyway, I've made the wheel, and I posted an image of it to my Discord if anybody wants to just peek at it. We're not going to start using that, though, until I get this character to level 120. So once she hits level 120 is when we're going to start doing the randomizers for PSO night. Until then, we're going to stay focused on GameCube. Because it is a big deal for me to get this character to level 200 at some point. And once we start up the randomizers, that means I'm gonna probably have a lot less time for this character since, it's gonna be a 1 out of 7 chance that the GameCube version gets selected. So that's why I want to give a few more weeks. Plus, I need to get hardware. Two of the versions I'm including is PS Universe and Blue Burst, which those can only be played on PC. All the other ones you can play on some form of console. But those I'm going to need a dedicated second monitor for, and I don't want to use my TV for that, which is what I'm using right now to watch the game. Oh, okay. Things have been very busy with you. Yeah. Well, look. Hey, you got 100 followers, Bowler. You do a special stream. What are you going to be doing? Let's go ahead and log into ShitServe. So I'm going to be doing Towards the Future, which is basically episode 1 condensed. It'll probably take me about maybe 40 minutes or so to get through it because I'm going to be doing it on very hard, which honestly I'm a little OP for very hard at this point. But wow, look at that! 34 players on GameCube, Xbox. 2 people on the Blue Burst version of for this server, and then 5 on offline. That's what. That's over 40 people on right now. That's really good for this private server. All right. So crazy Seth. All right, so we're gonna create a team. Hello, J-Thud, chilling over there in his photon chair. What's up, dude? I'm gonna do this quick towards the future thing just to kind of get push that level 116. I was kind of annoyed last week with the issues that occurred, is that I only was able to get one level up last week. But the issues were where they were, and they've been resolved, and they should not ever be a thing again. Okay. You'll be playing Typing of the Dead, Bowler. That game is great. It is so fun. What oh my goodness. You've played it before, I'm sure, yeah? Alright, so we're gonna go to VR. Have you ever played it before? Is this your first time playing it? All right, hello, Principal Terrell. No one cares what you have to say ever. All right, how am I on items and everything? Very low amount of soul atomizers and moon atomizers. Well, I have full moons. I don't have any star atomizers, but I did this off stream. I did get my mags, IQ, and synchro rate back up to max. So very happy with that. But let's just check the shop real quickly to see if they have soul or star atomizers in the shop. Probably not, but sometimes they do. Holy shit, they have star atomizers. Okay, well, I need to buy all 10 of those because I currently have no star atomizers. So let me take some money out of my bank real quick. $2,000 PC version, which is a port of the Dreamcast. Newer version from 2013. Well, cool. Yeah, no, that version, I mean, that version is fun in itself. You're going to have a good time with that. What time are you going to stream tomorrow, Bowler? And look, I shouted out a bunch of streamer friends at the beginning of the stream. If y'all are not following each other, please drop follows, check each other's content out. Everybody I shouted out is not just a great person, but also a really awesome streamer. And, you know, small streamers have to stick together. Until we get to like the size of Asmongold, then you can kind of do what you want. But that's like having fuck you money in real life. Doesn't happen for most people. I'm gonna deposit all the Meseta I just took out.
Magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Hey, Hairwells, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello. How's your Saturday? And hello, Blood and Guts, making an entrance as always. Okay, alright, so, yeah, don't have many soul atomizers, but glad I was able to pick up those stars. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. What's up, Blood and Guts? Just finished up some runs in Blue Burst. Very nice. I'm actually planning to make an account and make a character in Blue Burst in probably the next week or two, since I'm going to be doing more like randomized versions of PSO in probably the next few weeks. And I'm really excited about playing Blue Burst. I really, more than anything else, I just want to check out the episode 4 content. But I'm also really curious about the community because I've heard really great things about the people on Affinia. What is your main class, Hairwells? know if I'm gonna make the same class that I play in this version, or if I'm gonna do something else. I kind of want to do something else. I kind of want to do Force. I've always been curious about Force, because I generally I do play like magic users in MMOs. I think that's probably what I'm gonna make in Blue Burst. And hey, Black Hand of Nod, hello, hello. How are you? One moment, Blackhand. Let me just kill these guys. I'm gonna give you a shouty. How goes streaming for you, dude? Okay, big dude should appear. No big dude. Okay. Let me give Blackhand a shouty. I'm doing all right. Today's been kind of a busy day. I have D&D tomorrow, so I've been cleaning house, getting D&D stuff ready. You know, that stuff. That stuff's stressful. I've been DMing for a little bit over 30 years now, and it's still fucking stressful. If anything, it's gotten more stressful just because I have higher expectations on myself, which I know I shouldn't do. Blueburst sounds like a candy. It does. It does. Planning on saving Typing of the Dead for April Fools. Oh no, yeah, you gotta get it out of the way now. Do it. It'll be fun tomorrow. Just hit level 30 as a Remar. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm having to improvise a little bit with D&D tomorrow because I was not able to get all the models and terrain ready that I wanted. So there's gonna be a little improvision tomorrow, but I think the characters or the players should still enjoy themselves because there's still gonna be a lot of combat. And there hasn't been any like real combat for the last couple sessions because there's been a lot of role-playing heavy stuff, and I know they're all starting to get a little itchy in terms of, you know, murdering things. Blood and Guts, you had the first grass cutting of the year. Ugh. Mine's starting to look bad in my backyard. I probably need to give my yard guy a call. I'm just feeling very cheap right now. It's like, yeah. Yeah, if y'all have not followed each other, Blackhand, Bowler, I think you guys would like each other's content. Bowler just hit 100 followers. Blackhand, you're also grinding for affiliate right now, right? Let's slay us a dragon. Also need to get an idea of what this is going to do for me XP wise, but let's do some damage first. Oop, it fell on me. Whoops. Move over here a little bit. There we go. Okay, so let's see, what is our current XP? Current XP is 71,000. All right. Hare, how do you like the Ranger class? A lot of people have told me that the Ranger class is generally like the best class in almost every version of PSO. And I've certainly like seen like videos of Rangers just like destroying stuff on YouTube and so forth. What did you play before it? Alright, no more dragon. Okay, so you went from hunter to ranger. And it's a big noticeable change. That's cool. Alright, what did that do for us? We got like 8,000 from that. Thank you, Bowler. It's really probably nothing that I need from that this would have dropped, but let's just see. You never know. Bowler, how goes your playthrough of Lunar? Where are you in the story right now? One of the reasons I'm also just doing this on very hard is I really don't feel like dealing right now with those fucking Megan flowers. Those are just, ugh, the worst. Finish meeting Damon now. Who is Damon again? I don't remember that character. Though it's been a very long time since I've played the game. I hate these things. I hate these things. Just gonna nuke you with foe. How about that? Of the is he like a dragon-esque? No, he's not like a dragon-esque being. That's the dragon angel I'm thinking about. Okay, I don't remember that character, but it's been a very long time since I've actually like played through the original game. Thinking of maybe playing through it at some point in the future. Has Galleon gone full Magic Emperor yet, or? Oh, of course it starts splitting whenever. Oh, it's your first playthrough. Okay. I hope I didn't drop any spoilers then. Really sorry if I did. I thought I could have sworn that you had played through the game before. I really could have sworn that you had played through the game before, so I'm very, very sorry if I said something there that I shouldn't have said. I don't... Well, I think one thing maybe could have been construed as that, but... You know what? No, let's kill what's in that room. Did I not? I could have sworn I pressed the button. Oh, I was clicking the wrong damn thing like an idiot. Oh, it already wore off. Okay. Well, will you be getting to Lunar? Really? Will you be getting to Lunar 2 sometime down the road, or not sure on that yet? I've never fully played through a version of Eternal Blue before. I owned both at one point, both the Sega CD version and the PlayStation version. Still own the PlayStation version. Sold my Sega CD version like an idiot a very long time ago. And now I'm trying to I'm considering buying a copy of that again, but it goes for really expensive prices. So it's not like a foreseeable gotta get it next week kind of thing. It'll be played down the road. I think you should. Lunar on Sega CD is excellent. And unfortunately, a lot of people just know the PlayStation 1 version, which I mean, it's got better visuals, it's got better anime cutscenes. It definitely is an improvement in a lot of ways. But I feel the story is made more lighthearted, lose a little bit of the darkness. And Lunar to begin with is not a particularly dark story. You know, it's just kind of your standard anime fantasy fare. But I don't know. I prefer the Sega CD version. Oh, what spawned here? Oh, just a little guy. Who is Brad Lebikoff? Let's just round all these guys up. Emulation day. Oh, okay. Does he stream the Lunar games since he's a fan of them? I know there were some other Lunar games that came out. Like I know there's the I think it's a slightly enhanced remake of the PS1 version that they put on PSP. Like I know they added some extra content and so forth, but I think it's pretty much built on the PS1 version. But then I know there's some other games. Like I want to say there's a GBA game. There was a Lunar game that when working design still was around, it came out for a portable system. And they did not want to deal with it because they did not think the game was a high quality game, which I don't know. That's just kind of an odd thing. I mean, it would have made money for them, but they were always adverse to working with console based systems. Apparently, the owner of Working Designs did not like designing things for cartridge based consoles is what I meant to say. He apparently did not like the cost involved with making cartridges and so forth. That's why he always went with CD-based systems or in the case of the TurboGrafx, the Q cards. Yeah, well, I mean, they're definitely the reason why the series is known in the West. If it wasn't for them, I don't think the series would be known in the West at all. I don't know who would have brought any of the games over. You know, if you look at some of the JRPG series on TurboGrafx or Sega CD that never got Western releases, they're very unknown games. And I think the same would have happened to Lunar if they had not done that. Yeah, Victor Ireland is an interesting character. He's got a bit of an ego, but I mean, I'm ultimately grateful, that he ran that company and put such high quality into the releases. That said, I do think his ego sometimes got the best of him with certain business decisions. I know he and the former head of Sega of America, Bernie Stoller, butted heads quite a lot. And I'm not going to comment on who I think is right or wrong because I wasn't there. I only know what I've read. But Victor Ireland took a chance on strongly anime-based games when it was really considered kind of a niche thing in the West. And now, I mean, it's you see games like Fire Emblem coming out here, and that's just kind of the standard. Though, honestly, that has more to do with Pokemon's success than anything else. For me, Pokemon is what made anime mainstream. Whether you like Pokemon or not, I really think the success of Pokemon and that's kind of what made anime popular. And of course, everybody wanted their own version of Pokemon in the early 2000s, which is why you had stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And bringing stuff over like DBZ, just to see what would work. But anime was just so niche before the Pokemon phenomenon. Like, people knew of Sailor Moon pretty decently, but a lot of people had like really strange misconceptions of Sailor Moon. Like, a lot of people, I remember back in the 90s, like, if they weren't into anime, they thought Sailor Moon was like some sort of porn. They thought it was hentai, and that's like the furthest thing from the truth. It's just like, have you actually watched Sailor Moon? It's completely, there's nothing really inappropriate in Sailor Moon. It's not sexual, or it's not hentai at all. I mean, yeah, you could maybe say the transformations are little, for Western values at the time, little out there, but it's certainly not hentai. It's not Legend of the Overfiend. Turn around. I don't think Dragon Ball Z made anime mainstream in the West, because Pokemon came out in what, 96, 97, and DBZ didn't find success until it was on Cartoon Network, which was what, 99, maybe 2000. So I would disagree with that. But yeah, Sailor Moon definitely had a presence in the West well before Pokemon. I mean, anime fans back in the day, before Pokemon, would have known about Dragon Ball Z, because it was easy to get like fan subs and stuff of it, but it was still very underground until it went on Cartoon Network. Even whenever Saban started like dubbing it, it never really found success until it hit Cartoon Network. Go ahead and pop up here. I have something for you. she's taking a bit to kill here. Sorry, I haven't really looked at chat too much. Let me just kill this thing. I do see Nito's speak coming in. What is up, Nito? How's it going, dude? How's your Saturday going? I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as I can. I haven't really looked at chat much since this boss fight started. Just little things here and there. But what is up, Nito? Okay, that's that. It's dead. Okay, very, very sorry about that. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Interesting way of handling JRPGs. Yeah, I mean Sailor Moon definitely was got anime noticed, but I still think even with Sailor Moon, and I don't know if things were all that different in the U.S. Compared to Canada, but like people had heard of Sailor Moon, but they didn't like really understand what it was too much. But Sailor Moon, you know, I've not watched every Sailor Moon, but I've watched the original series subtitled. Like back in the day, I watched fan subs. It's a quality show. I liked Sailor Moon. Nothing wrong with Sailor Moon. It's a fine show for what it is. Yeah, DBZ, yeah. Gin Fukunaga. Yeah, let's not talk about what he did with some of his localization things. I understand why some stuff, but Nito, what's up, dude? How are you doing? It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Have you... I know it's a little surreal. Let me give Nito here a shouty. If y'all have not checked out Nito, please do so. Nito's a good friend of the channel. He's an awesome streamer. Has a great YouTube channel that he's been working on quite a bit. Nito's good people, and he's a damn good gamer. Damn good gamer. Man knows his Donkey Kong Country really, really well. What is your least favorite Donkey Kong Country, Nito? Is it the first one or the third one? Let's see. How's our inventory doing? Ooh, we are maxed. I picked up some garbage. We're just gonna drop. Not really worried about some of this stuff. And let's go ahead and change out our magic for some lightning. Dislike the third one the most. Yeah, I've heard the third one is has some really wonky game design stuff in it. I never played the third one because I don't like that new monkey, the baby monkey character. I just don't like the way he looks. I want them to bring Donkey Kong back. It's like Donkey Kong's only playable in one Donkey Kong country. Like, what's up with that? It's called Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong's only playable in the first game. After that, he's like MIA. Which apparently people complained about his hitbox in the first game, which is why he was not playable in the second one. But poor dude gets reinvented, and then it's just like, we're just gonna keep you in the first game. Still good. The first two are just way better. Yeah, my biggest complaint about the first game, I've not played the second or third one, but my biggest complaint about the first game is just some of the bosses are like really uninspired. But I heard that's addressed in the sequels. Like, they make the bosses more interesting, more unique. So. I'm thinking of, for my anniversary stream, Nito, I'm actually thinking of streaming every non-RPG on the SNES Mini, which, that is, I think the second Donkey Kong Country is on that. I don't think they included the first one. I was wanting to do something, like, really different. I don't want to... Like for my anniversary stream, which is not until May, whenever I'll have been streaming for 2 years, it's like, yeah, don't do like another RPG. Don't do what you did for your birthday thing, where you try to play an RPG from like beginning to end. Play some different kind of games. You don't even have to like beat all of them. Just play through them and just see what you can do. I mean, I've beaten a lot of those games before, but then some of those games I've not played. Some of those games I don't know if I'd have the patience to beat, like Star Fox 2. I was so excited to finally play Star Fox 2, and then I played it, and I'm like, this is a fucking mess. There's a reason Nintendo didn't release this. DK. When are you going to be streaming again, Nito? Is this the ninja room? I hate this room. Come on, ninjas. It's not too bad on very hard right now, but they just swamp you right here. Oh, they got a status on me. Alright, there's gonna be one more wave. 3 weeks in a row streaming. You've been streaming like really early hours, right? Like I've been at work and I've been like, oh, Nito's on. Oh my God, it's 8 a.m. over here. You're like what? You're in mountain time, right? So that's even like earlier. Ugh. Oh man, kudos for you on being able to get up at that time and like being able to stream. If I'm up at 5 a.m. like it's not by choice and my brain is not functioning. Like my body is just going through motions at that point in the morning. I kill them all? I guess I did. Shit, Dino, did I give you a shouty? I know I got caught up on chat. I did give you a shouty. Okay, cool. Yeah, if y'all haven't followed my good friend Nito here, please drop him a follow. Great dude, great streamer. My schedule got screwed up today, so it'll probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you've been waking up that early, like it would be like really late right now for you. I'm not going to be getting much sleep tonight. I've got D&D tomorrow, and probably going to end this stream a little earlier than I usually do. Normally I go for a 5-hour stream. Probably going to do a 4-hour stream. Just because I need to finish D&D stuff, get my house ready, that kind of jazz. Which I did a lot of that today. It's just I didn't do all of it. Do you find it's easy to get yourself in bed like this early or earlier? I can't do it. I'll if I get to bed before midnight, that's rare. And if I try to go to bed earlier before then, like I better be like exhausted. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit there and just like think, and then that leads to me playing on my phone or getting up and doing things like. I have really bad insomnia until I'm like really just out of it. So we still have some of these little probe droid things. Oh yeah, this guy's not gonna die until like I knock him down like 7 or 8 times. So let's just ignore him. Okay, so here comes Volop. Throw up a portal. Let's throw up some buffs. You just pass out? Well, that's great that you're on a normal sleep schedule. So I did, Nito, after my Resident Evil stream the other night, I did watch the Resident Evil 4 trailer, the new one that came out. And overall, I was very happy with it. It looks like they're really going a traditional, sort of the traditionalist remake because of the mine carts, and a lot of the designs looked exactly like they did in the original version of the game. I know Lewis is in the game, in parts of the game that he never made it to in the original. So I'm interested to see what they'll do with him, since he'll be around a lot longer. Let's rebuff real quickly. And I was really, really happy to see Krauser. I can't say, though, that I'm a fan of Krauser's new voice. It just doesn't seem to, like, fit his ultra-masculine, hyper-macho personality. And it's just something off about it, I think. But I'm excited about it. I still think it's a remake that's not necessary, but I'm excited about it, and I'll be picking it up on day one. I don't know if I'll be playing it on day one, but I definitely will be picking it up. But I actually got into a kind of an argument. I don't know if you could call this an argument, more or less a kind of not even an intense discussion, but like somebody's just like, well, I guess this game is going to like redo Resident Evil canon. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does Resident Evil canon even mean? Like, take the first game, for example, right? In canon, Brad picks up Jill, Chris, Barry, and Rebecca on the helicopter, right, as they're leaving the mansion, right? All 4 of those characters, plus Brad, the helicopter pilot, are on the helicopter. That's the canon. That's canon. What ending do you get in Resident Evil 1 that has all 4 of those characters together? What ending do you have where Rebecca and Barry Burton are together? There is no ending in any version of Resident Evil 4 that shows those 2 characters together. So, what is Resident Evil canon? What does that even mean when the games don't often provide, like, what is considered canon? So I could care less, like, about, like, Lewis being around longer. Oh, it undermines the canon. No, it doesn't. He's probably still going to die. He's probably going to get killed by Sadler. Yeah, some people are, and I can get really big into lore stuff too, but Resident Evil has like has always had a lore problem for those kind of reasons, right? There's no way to view the canon ending of Resident Evil 1 because it's got all those characters on the helicopter together. And there's no ending that shows Rebecca and Barry together. If you play as Jill, you're not going to see Rebecca. If you play as Chris, you are only going to see Barry in the opening cutscene. He does not even get inside the mansion. Alright, let's go to the ruins. So, I don't know. It's comic book level writing. That's what I've always referred to Resident Evil's like story. It's comic book level writing. Comic books are full of retcons and contradictions. I mean, you know, the frickin' Punisher, right? If you go by his original origin, he's a Vietnam vet. Well, wouldn't that like put him in his 70s today? So, you know, they've had to like retcon and play around with stuff. So, you know, same thing with Resident Evil. Okay, we're going to go back to the Pioneer real quickly to just unload some of these things. I need to grab some dye fluids. Oh, we should do the Valentine's Day quest. That's probably going away soon. Hey, TLBG, what's up? How are you? Alright, let's buy some dye fluid. That's what I came for, really. I don't need to buy those. I'll probably pick them up. Oh, you finished Persona 4. You were speedrunning it, right? Let's go to the infirmary real quickly. Now, I need around 30,000, a little bit over 30,000 more XP, which I probably should get through doing the last part of the ruins. If not, it'll put me really close to a level up. But I want to definitely try to get 2 level ups tonight. More of a practice run. So you are trying to speed run Persona 4 then. All right, let's get started. Oh, I didn't change my spells around. That won't matter in this room. Well, if I could get to the giant centaur monster, man. Jesus. These things are just getting in the way. Let me step over here real quickly and redo my spells real quickly. Fire is much better in this level than the lightning stuff. Yeah, that was just bad positioning. Like I should have been closer. Then I would have gotten more hits on the guy. But the problem was I wasn't close enough, and those stupid little eels just got in the way and were kind of being a nuisance, which allowed him to get a powerful attack off. That was really just bad positioning on my part. Nito, have you ever played Darkest Dungeon before? Oh man, they just straight up hit me with a paralysis. Or anybody for that matter. Has anyone here ever played Darkest Dungeon? I think that's what I'm going to play next after I beat Phantasy Star 4. Which is going to be soon, because that game is a lot shorter than I remember it. Yeah, I've never played it myself. I've seen some people play it. It looks neat. I like the Lovecraftian ambience that it has. Though, you know, Lovecraft is kind of overdone these days in video games. It's a major press your luck type of dungeon crawler. Well, I want something difficult, so I'm not wanting something like easy. That's you know, to get through. I want something that's gonna kind of like push me a little bit. But I do hate to say this about most JRPGs are pretty easy. You might come into like some difficult parts, or maybe there's a super boss or something that might give you some problems. But most JRPGs are pretty easy. So the fact that, you know, Darkest Dungeon has a reputation for being kind of difficult kind of makes me happy. Yeah, I actually was playing a few months ago, more like a year or two ago. One of the Wizardries on PS3. It was a fairly new game. At least, you know, when it was released for PS3, it was a new game. And man, that's straight up dungeon crawling. That's all that game is just dungeon crawling. Alright, where's the sorcerer? Man, these little eels are being obnoxious. I don't know why I'm not handling them correctly, but let's get rid of this sorcerer before he gets nasty. The fuck? There we go. Yes, the Bard's Tale. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's old school. I have that on NES somewhere. Never really played it all that much. Hey, John Phoenix. What's up, dude? How are you? How's your Saturday going? Yep, just smacking things around here in PSO. I'm gonna do some stuff in a little bit. I think J-Thud's on, and we're gonna do some online stuff together. But I want to just go through Towards the Future real quickly, get some easy XP that I don't have to stress about too much because it's on very hard and not ultimate. Just chilling on Twitch. That sounds like an awesome Saturday. Did you get some gaming in today, John? Oh shoot, John, was it you that messaged me late last night about VTubers? I know I responded to somebody late last night saying I would get to it today. Was that you? Because shoot, I'm sorry. I'm just remembering that I've got D&D tomorrow, and I've just been like in such a rush today to just get all my stuff ready and the house clean that I totally forgot about that. let me kill this guy. I'm gonna make a little note to myself so I don't forget that again. Very sorry about that. Oh, you found an artist. They're just backlogged and expensive. How backlogged are they? Get out of that. Up there, immune to fire. Let's finish the sorcerer. Oh, a month's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do they also do rigging, or are they just going to do the model design? Yeah, a month's actually not bad at all. My modeler is putting together a new alt costume for me. She's gonna take her about a month and a half to 2 months. Stop doing that. Alright, that should open up the door to Mr. Darkfalls. Yep, so let's go back. Let's go back just to restock up on stuff real quick. Full package, which is why it's expensive. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but how expensive is it? Let's hit up the infirmary real quickly. I don't think I have much. Yeah, I don't really... Oh yeah, because I didn't deposit that stuff. That's fine. I'm not going to pick up any items before Dark Falls. Ooh, about $1,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's common. All right, well, let's go beat up Dark Falls. Get out of my way. Okay, we're going to throw out a portal. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. Did you find this person on Fiverr, or did you find them through some other means? Alright, let's switch to this. Oh, but it was why can't it stay happy and pretty? Why does it have to turn into like this dark, depressing nightmare? Oh right, Dark Falls. There we go. Hey, Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. How's your Saturday been? They're on Fiverr. Yeah, as long as they have like a bunch of good reviews and everything, and they look legit to you. You know, Fiverr. I've used Fiverr for emotes and stuff. It's just you gotta be careful sometimes because there are scammers on Fiverr. But if they've got a bunch of good reviews and everything. I think it's not. I don't think it's the stream hair wells because I'm using a. I have a device on my GameCube. It's like a graphic upscaler. It allows me to like run the game in 480p. And I think that might be why it's running in 1690. Yep, beating up Dark Falls. Which, it looks fine to me. I can't really tell a difference. But I do love the little graphical boost that the game gets. Rough. A little sad. I didn't get to the second Dark Force fight in Phantasy Star 4 last night. I was pretty close to it. Didn't happen though. But at least I get to beat Dark Falls up tonight. Looking at Vampire Survivors right now, this person has 500 wow. Laughable, you're gonna have to wait on that redeem because I can't pause it during this fight, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit on that. So if I don't remember to after I defeat Dark Falls, remind me about the redeem. But that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Mr. Dark Falls won't let me pause the game. Not a nice guy. How's that kitty of yours doing, Laughable? Ow! Well, J-Thud, and I'm just kind of peeking at chat right now. If I look over somebody's message, I'm really sorry. I'm just kind of glancing when I have a chance. What I think I'm gonna do, J-Thud, when I played Phantasy Stars 2 and 3, I had kind of a 3 dungeon attempt. If I had to like retreat and come back to a dungeon because I would get lost or whatever, and then have to retreat to go back to get healed and all that stuff. If on the 4th time on the 4th time, I would use a map. And I think I might use that for the Gerbak Tower. I've already been there twice, so if I don't get it on my next attempt, then I will use a map. Because that's what I've done for the previous games, and I don't think there's like I said, I don't think there's a problem with doing that. Especially if you do attempt to do it, without the map a time or two. But yeah, I definitely had to do that on some Phantasy Star 2 dungeons. Like a lot of the Devoris dungeons, because those are massive dungeons. I had to do that in one on Motavia. I think it's Azumo, or nah, I'm not getting the name right. But it's one where you have to find like a tree, and there's a bunch of fake trees, and I forget the name of that one. I had to use a map for that one. Oddly enough, I did not have to use a map for Climatrol. I was able to find my way right to Nay first there. Poor Nay. Okay, definitely not looking at chat though until this phase. I'm through this phase. Okay, I will look at chat now. I hired someone to make overlays on fire, and they blocked me after asking for a revision. Oh, wow. You had paid them money and everything, and then they blocked you? I hope you were able to get a refund on that. That's shitty. Okay, I need to rebuff. Okay, I'm going to need to switch over to tri-fluids in a little bit. I'm almost out of difluids. Yeah, just chill there. I would love it if you just chill there. Okay, I'm gonna need to change. It's probably gonna hit me right now. Yep, go ahead and hit me. And let's go ahead. Oh, okay, good. He's starting to steal souls. Or to steal my soul. Ah! Thought about doing the episode 2 version of this tonight, but I'm just not in the mood to deal with episode 2. Episode 2's pretty. It's just got a lot of annoying little enemies throughout it. Let's rebuff. He's so pretty. Look how pretty he looks whenever he gets all glowy. Dark Falls, you ain't supposed to be pretty. You're supposed to be ugly. Why you gotta be pretty, Dark Falls? This is Pretty Falls. Alright, let's burn Pretty Falls. I never noticed that he's like holding a miniature version of my character in like his mouth. I've never noticed that before. I always would just see like the soul like sucked out of the character. Yep, go ahead and smack my bitch up. I'm not close enough. Should almost be dead. Oh, hey Fabled. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job of looking at chat. In fact, haven't even really seen what you've typed. But hello. How's your Saturday going, dude? Yeah, I've never noticed the little mini U that he has in his mouth before. Ooh, somebody got something cool. It was terrible. Oh no, what happened? If you don't want to go into that on stream, then by all means, you don't have to. But I'm sorry to hear it was not a good day. There we go. There we go. Okay. Snow Bison, it's legal to use enemy HP AR code. What is that? Enemy HP AR. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Upset with the Mrs. Married folk problems. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fabled. Hopefully things get better for tomorrow. Were you able to take your son to the YMCA though? And thank you for the GG bowler. Hey Cinematic, what's up? How are you? How's your Saturday going? Let's just see if we get any kind. All right, so we did not get a level, but I'm less than 10,000 from a level, so we'll get a level. We will get a level soon. Ooh, a relaxing Saturday. Those are the best kind of Saturdays. Alright, so no decent drops, but I honestly didn't expect that on very hard. At this point, I'm only going to get good stuff from Ultimate. I was just doing that for fairly quick XP, since you go through the bosses pretty quickly. Well, that's very flattering, Cinematic. Thank you. All right, we're gonna hit. Wait, there's no reason for me to go to the infirmary. We're about to end this. Do I need to? Yeah, let me go by the item shop real quickly before I exit this quest. Likes to insinuate that you said something that you didn't actually say. Oh boy, I could write an essay about people that do that kind of stuff. Not enough Meseta for that. That's fine. I do have something I can sell. Okay, let's see. I will forget this if I don't do it now. Let's turn this back into dye fluids. And let's go drop some stuff off in the bank. Didn't want to do something, assumed she was just being silly, and because I chuckled, she snapped back. Oh. Okay, I see. Ugh. Well, hopefully, you know, she'll sleep on it and everything will be cool in the morning. All right. Before I do need to talk to the principal in the quest. I think I talked to the principal. I know I talked to the lady. Okay, talk to the lady here. I'm actually going to go AFK for just a moment, guys. I just need to put some clothes in the dryer real quickly. I'm not even going to switch to the BRB screen. When I come back, though, I do need to eat a cookie, though, because Fable did redeem that while I was fighting Dark Falls. So give me just give me like 2 minutes or so. Just throwing some stuff in the dryer. Be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Had to put stuff in the dryer. All right. Oh, I'm not eating 2 cookies immediately at once. I have to do them one at a time. And these are big cookies. These are... I got a pack of cookies called Grandma's Chocolate Chips. They're actually big. I can't even fit one of them in my whole mouth. Alright. Anyway, sorry about that. But I am eating through Laughable's cookie. Well, they are a lot better than the Chips Ahoy. That's not saying much, but they are pretty good. J-Thud, are you still there? I could have sworn I just saw Optimus. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm eating the second cookie now. Ninja's very excited. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and make it, J-Thud? I'm up for whatever. Okay, let's see. J-Thud. Pretty sure that's J-Thud. That is J-Thud. Quest selection in progress. Oh, hang on. This fella's giving me his thing. Let me do that to him as well. Guild card. We're going to join J-Thud. There we go. Alright, so, yes, the grandmother cookies were good cookies. They were very good cookies. Very scrumptious cookies. J-Thud, what do you know about this Valentine's Day quest? I've heard a little bit about it. Is it something worth doing? Ow! Hello, June CD. Hello. How are you? How was your stream last night, June? Give you a shouty. All right, Bowler. Well, have a good night. Oh goodness, Stynax is Stynax here? Are you watching us, Stynax? You just said nice stream. I assume you're watching us. Thank you for the comments, dude. I'm pretty sure you're watching me. Oh god, you're watching. Oh. Alright, well, cool. Well, nice to meet you, Stynax. Nice to meet you. I'm kind of a noob to PSO, even though I've been playing this game for what feels like a while now. But yeah, nice to meet you. You and Optimus, actually, you guys look like robot bros. Let's see. I'm up for whatever, J-Thud. Does not matter to me. Stynax, I have not played Blue Burst. I'm planning to get into Blue Burst, like probably in the next month or so. But this and the Dreamcast version is all that I've ever played of PSO. If you don't include things like PSO 2 and so forth. But I really want to check out Blue Burst because of the Episode 4 content. June is semi-lurking. Have like 3 streams. I know how that goes, June. I hope your stream went well, and thank you for the lurk. Y'all check June out if y'all not. June's lovely. Uh-oh, the transform more than needs the eyes. Oh my god, look at this little SpongeBob. That's cute. Fabled, are you did you get any gaming in today? Yeah. Oh, okay, this is your first time to just sit down and game today. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for whatever you guys want to do. I just want to hit things and level. We're less than 10,000 away from a new level, so that'll be nice. Oh, you got Lament of Innocence. Nice, nice. When do you plan to start playing that? Dude, I love that. That is like in my top 3 favorite Castlevanias. Hell, would that be my top 2? Yeah, I do think I like it more than Symphony of the Night, now that I think of it. Okay, let me... Oh my goodness, dialogue! Stop it! Don't care what you have to say, NPCs. I know a really good brand HDMI PS2 adapter. If you remember to DM me, I can send you the Amazon link to it. There's one that I use that is really, really good. There's a lot out there about like, oh, you got to get oh, I forget what they're fucking called. But they're like these $200-300 like things for the PS2 for AT. You don't need that. You don't need that. You just need to spend about maybe $30 on a nice little adapter, and that will work. If you want a nice little upscaler, there's some that you can get. Forget what the upscaler. The upscaler I have that I used to use on my PS2 does not like my new Samsung television, so I don't use that thing anymore, unfortunately. But I don't really need to because TV. Okay. So I'm the baby in this one. So guys, this is I've done this quest before. This is a pretty intense quest because it's basically wave after wave after wave. So I might not do a good job looking at chat here and there. I will try to do my best though. Yeah, Fable. I use a really good adapter. I don't have it in front of me, so I don't remember the brand name. but it's worked very fine whenever I've streamed directly from my PS2. I think you're going to like Lament of Innocence quite a bit. Really, really excited to see what you have to say about that game. Chat there. Okay, I need to do a better job of keeping my eyes on the PSO. I don't need any grinders right now. Plenty in my bank. Got it for like 15 bucks. It's definitely worth it. It is a really, really solid game. Probably my favorite 3D Vania of well, it's probably my favorite 3D Vania, period. There are a lot. I have met a lot of people that prefer the other one, Curse of Darkness. When I was streaming that, I had a bunch of people come into my stream that had never, well, that they had played both, but their preference was definitely for Curse of Darkness. And if you really like Pokemon, I would say that Curse of Darkness is probably the one of the two you would prefer, because it's got a very Pokemon-like system to it. You get like different kind of demons, and you can level them up, and you evolve them, and they help you fight. They also help determine kind of stats that you have. This robot right here. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. I'm gonna be here for a couple hours. I'm not gonna stream as long as I normally do on Saturdays because we got D&D tomorrow, but I'm gonna stream for at least a solid 4 hours tonight. Use the warp. Okay. Thank you, Steinax. I've done this quest before, but like a handful of times. Yeah, for anybody that's just coming in right now, my name is Sarzac. I stream Phantasy Star Online content every Saturday night. Been primarily focusing on the GameCube version the last couple months, but a few weeks ago my chat voted to have me do kind of like a randomizer that will, at the end of every stream, we'll select what version we'll do the following week. That's going to start in a few weeks after I get this character to level 120. We'll have anything from the original Dreamcast version up to NGS, which I know some people are very, very opinionated about NGS. Oh, thank you, J-Thud. Also, if I grab anything, since I know at least two of the three people I'm playing with are in the chat, if I grab something that y'all want or need, just tell me. I grab stuff just because I'm used to playing Diablo like that. But if I grab something that you want, just say, hey, can I have that? And it's not a problem. No bad, Steinex. I do that all the time. Change the lightning, but then I realized that most of these monsters have immunity to that. I see robots and I'm like, ooh, let's use lightning. Robots don't like electricity. There must be one of those big tank things. Yeah, there they are. Why couldn't I heal myself? Talk to this thing. freaking hit me. There we go. When in this quest is there an appropriate moment to drop a photon blast for anybody that might have some advice about that? So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Ooh, looks like a boss teleport. Oh, are we gonna fight Volopt, or is it just in his ring? Steinek's got some chocolate. Love some chocolate right now. Yeah, I just had some cookies. They were good. They did have chocolate in them. Red item over here by me if anybody wants it. I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to grab that since I did grab that photon drop. Yeah, I have like 4 of those in my bank. Is that the quest? Oh, GG everybody. I think that's the first time I've ever actually finished that quest. Photon drops do I have? 4. I know there's like a Naze Claw replica that you can get for like 20. Hoping to get that. Not a huge priority, but it would be nice to have just because. Paddlesnake, hello, hello! How are you, my friend? Oh, what's this guy doing here? Yeah, I would, Steinex, I would love to get the actual Nayclaw. I don't even think I can with my section ID, but like, I'm a huge fan of the OG Phantasy Star series. So like, I want like Naze Claw, Rika's Claw, you know, anything that's kind of like a reference to the old games, or like, would be really cool to get. But I remember several months ago, I looked at the drop rate on Naze Claw, and it was like, wow, that's like 1 out of 21,000 or something ridiculous. Let me give my good friend here, Paddlesnake, a shout out. Just got a rare in game and it works and everything. So excited. I'm doing well. What game are you playing, Paddle? This we're just playing some PSO tonight. You know, just chilling. What is the Valentine's Day quest? Is that worth checking out? Oh, it's that weirdo. I don't like this guy. He just strikes me as like sleazy. I don't like that NPC. Oh, chocolate. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a currency, and you can buy stuff with the currency. Okay, okay. It's probably about to end too, because like we're like what, 2 weeks past Valentine's Day. I got you, Steinex. Yeah, very nice playing with you too, Steinex. Like I said, I play PSO every Saturday night. If you ever want to jump on and play or do anything, I know I'm a good bit underleveled, but I love this game. I love this series, and always up for some PSO. Always up for some PSO. Oh, somebody said hello. I don't know who. I don't know who that is, but hello. Let's see. Paddle says I picked up Godzilla on PS4. Optimus, whatever you want to do, by the way, I'll let you make a game. I'm up for just killing shit. So if you want to make a game again, J-Thud, go for it. I'm up for just murdering things. I picked up Godzilla on PS4, negotiated for a low price, and got it for 140. Oh, nice. Normally the game goes for 300, but the person wanted to get rid of it quick. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. You got it for like, wow. That's really fucking awesome, Paddle. Godzilla, why is a PS4 game go for that much though? Is it a limited run copy or what?
We're being attacked!
6 a.m. where Snow Bison is. Oh my goodness. It's 11 p.m. here, and we're getting raided by Crucial Sparks. Crucial, what's up, dude? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Crucial. Crucial, man, how was your stream? What were you streaming? My good friend Crucial here, Crucial Sparks, oh no, it's Neil Breen. Look at that soulless look in Breen's eyes. Oh my goodness. I love the fact that you have a Neil Breen emote, Crucial. That is fucking amazing. How'd your stream go, dude? Where did you go, J-Thud? Are we doing a questy or what? You want to just go murder things? We can murder things. I'm fine. I just want to kill shit. Kids acting nut. Oh. Well, if y'all have not checked out Crucial, please drop Crucial a follow. Crucial, I actually found Crucial like a year and a half ago playing PSO when I first started looking for PSO, people playing PSO on Twitch. Crucial does a lot more than PSO, and he's a really cool dude, really down to earth. No, John, I have not finished Crystallis, and I'm actually quite fucking salty, to be honest with you. So, So, right. So I did that stream that Kenshin redeemed, Crystallis. I got to the island of Joel. And the very next day, I mailed my copy of Crystallis off to a company in in Virginia called eStarland. Because the save battery was bad, and I would rather, and they have a service where you buy a battery, you pay a service fee, and they'll put a new battery in the NES cart for you. And it's supposed to be we complete the maintenance the day we receive it and get it out to you the very next day. Well, they received it like it got to them a little late. Like I mailed it out Monday or Tuesday, and it got to them that Saturday with priority mailing. But they have still not fucking serviced it, and it's been a few weeks so far, and I don't have my Crystallis cart back, and I'm probably not going to be using eStarland again. I took a gamble, just like, okay, I need to find a service because I do have some NES games that need batteries replaced. That was the cheapest one on the secondary market, which is why I sent that one off. I'm not sending my Dragon Warrior 4 or one of my Ultimas off. Those are very expensive, and I wanted to do this one as like a test. But I'm basically waiting on them to like send it back to me. Yeah, this will probably be the last time I use eStarland. They had a lot of good reviews, but then there were also like mixed reviews. A lot saying their customer service has really suffered in the last couple years and so forth. Yeah, I might as well just do it my fucking self, you know? I was thinking of just buying up some Dragon Warrior carts. Dragon Warrior is an NES game with save battery, and you can get Dragon Warrior for under $10. Just practicing on that, because Crystallis, that goes for about $50 just the cart alone. So I don't want to experiment on that. Right. Paddle, mix of a game being limited and super niche. Premise of the game is basically creating movie shorts or dioramas. It emulates the 60s. Oh, cool. Paddle, will you be streaming that when you get it in? Oh wait, somebody said something about a murderer. Let me scroll up. Sarzac is a murderer. I mean, I do like killing. That's why I play video games. You know, I'll paraphrase Larry David so much. I think like a killer because there's so many people out there that I want to kill. But you can't do that because then you go to jail if you kill those people that you want to kill. So that's why I play video games. Because I can just imagine like these giant mutant turtles. I'm imagining that as like one of my exes right now, right? Because she kind of looked like a turtle. No, I'm joking. I actually, even like two people that I probably dislike most in this world, I do not wish death on them. I hope they don't have good lives. I mean, I will be that petty. I hope they don't have good lives, but I don't wish death on them. I would not wish death on anybody, honestly. Maybe like Kim Jong-un or like some horrible dictator like Putin or somebody, but not anyone I know. Ooh, you got it in today, Paddle. Nice. When do you plan to stream next then? Ooh, we got a new person. I'm gonna throw them out a portal. CFM. There's a portal. Yeah, it's always nice when you can find an eBay deal where the the seller is willing to entertain offers, you know? I was looking around at copies of Lunar Eternal Blue today on Sega CD because I've kind of decided that I want to get that because I do want to stream Silver Star later this year, and I'd like to do that one And I would like, you know, I like the, you know, I like playing from the hardware, that kind of stuff. But that game's kind of pricey, and it's got some, there's some ugly worn copies on eBay. People asking like $500-600, and I'm like, no, this looks like it was fucking in a garbage can for like 20 years. I'm not crazy to ask that kind of price. Okay, well, I guess our new person left. You're a necromancer. You can bring them back. That is true. That is true. But yeah, John. Long story short, I've not been able to go back to Crystalis. I'm really hoping that it comes back before I finish Phantasy Star 4. Because what I would like to do is, you know, I'd like to finish. I'll finish Phantasy Star 4 in the next 2 streams or so. And then what I was planning to do is to just basically play Crystalis from where my other stream like ended. You know, I'll have to obviously get caught up off stream, but you know, go from the island of Joel to the end. You know, until I beat it, because I do want to beat it, because I was really amazed at how good of a game it was. But apparently, I'm at the mercy of E-Star Land. And they lie about, you know, having a next day turnaround on services like that. Oh, Emmett1 is here. What's up, Emmett? Don't know if you're in the stream or not. We've had a few people pop in the stream that were on the server. I'm getting gangbanged by turtles here. About to try the emulation of Lament of Innocence. I hope it works for you. Fabled Lament of Innocence it's excellent. It's a top tier Castlevania game in my opinion. Some people don't like it. They want it to be more like a Devil May Cry, and it's just the action is just not that fast in it. But for what it is, I think it's probably the best 3D Vania of the ones I've played. And the only one I haven't played is Lord of Shadows 2. That turtle didn't want to die. Oh, I think I've played with Emmett before. His character looks, or her character looks familiar. Yeah, it's a game I played in the past and enjoyed, but at the time the game was selling for $40. That's crazy that PS4 games that are not limited run games are going for that much. Like, I get it if it's a limited run game that was, like, actually limited. Like, in, you know, early days of limited run, they actually, like, made a limited amount of games. Now it seems that, like, oh, well, we'll do pre-orders and then we'll make extra copies to sell in our store for months on after. It's fine. I mean, I want people to be able to get the things that they want to get. I wanted to get a physical copy of Night Trap on PS4, and that didn't happen. About halfway through the game, sweet. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely do want to finish Crystalis, John. If they don't get it back, I might just buy another cart online. It looks like it's about a $20, $30 game. Just a cart, that's fine. If they end up sending it back to me, then I'll have 2, and I can just resell one. Yeah, if anyone coming into the chat with Crucial, or maybe just wandered in here because you love PSO, my name is Sarzac. I stream PSO every Saturday. Been doing that since I want to say September or October. Don't plan to stop with it anytime soon. I'm kind of a noob at this game. I mean, I have like I have a little bit over 260 hours on the game, which that is very noobish compared to some of my other PSO buddies. I kind of want to ask Jathud how many hours he has on Optimus alone. And I know he's got other characters, but yeah, no, I love this game, and it's so wonderful that there are private servers keeping this game alive. Since, you know, Sega has no interest in doing that. Oh, his mag is adorable. I can't tell if if the character is a guy or a girl. She has a beautiful mag. I'm gonna say it's a female. Yeah, it's a female. I saw polygon boobies. John, I forget. Do you play the randomizer of Crystalis or no? I remember there were several people that came in that knew Kenshin through the randomizer community for Crystalis. The Berserk game is coming like that as yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, especially after the artist passed away, I know the Dreamcast game really jumped in prices. Which I have that. Someone gave me a copy of that several years ago. The problem with it is that it's scratched and it always freezes up at a certain point. And I probably could get it resurfaced. I just need to find somebody that has a reputable Dreamcast resurfacing reputation. I know that's so fucking specific that that could I would not mail that copy off to resurface to have that resurfaced. That goes for too much money. Well, Paddle, I'm really glad that you were able to get it for such a good deal. Ah. Shit. I was not paying attention to my health there. Sorry about that, everyone. Only Godzilla game I've ever played in my life was the NES one. I remember, though, we did have a Godzilla game on our old Apple II GS. And it was, I think it was called Movie Monsters or something like that. Because you had Godzilla. Godzilla was a playable character. But you also had other playable characters that were like knockoff versions of other famous monsters. Like instead of the Blob, there was this thing called the Blob. There was a knockoff version of like Mothra and so forth. So it's like the game company only had like the rights to Godzilla. It was really, really primitive. You basically play as a monster. You're going around just trying to like tear up the town, and you know the humans are trying to stop you. It wasn't a really good game, but it was kind of neat for what it was back in the day. The idea that you could like, oh no, I lost connection. That was very sudden. Okay, it happens.
We're being attacked!
Mr. Rumble Roses, raiding with a party of 2. Thank you very much for the raid, Rumble. How was your stream? J-Thud, I'm headed back in. Let me just give Mr. Rumble Roses here a shouty real quickly. If y'all have not checked out my friend Mr. Rumble Roses here, please do so. He's a really cool dude and knows how to do a really fun, really awesome stream. Mr. Rumble Rose, what were you playing? Okay, I'm headed back into the game, J-Thud. Okay, so I saw a portal up. I must have disconnected before that happened then. All right, so let's see. Ion Fury, how'd that go? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, let's kill a dragon. Wish there was like an ice level proper in this game. This looks really nice. Throws me. Basically played the Queen of the Hill game mode, was finally able to beat it for the first time. Lead was surely let loose from my gun, and it's nice, nice. I don't think yeah, I don't think I've heard of Ion Fury. What kind of game is it? Is it like a shooter or something else? And how did your Doom stream go the other day? Fucking love Doom 2016. I was picking up, no, I didn't really pick up anything during that. That's fine. I don't have any, J-Thud. You know, just something that's doable with 3 players. I had a chain gun with infinite bullets, and it was the case of spray and pray. Well, okay. And I'm gonna get some water real quickly. You can English, you swear? Oh, I know how that is. Oh, well, what are you doing? Anything exciting for the rest of the weekend, Mr. Rumble Roses? You doing some? Are you gonna be doing some gaming tomorrow, or was this all you were able to get in for the weekend? Let's see. We did die a few times, so let's go ahead and feed our mag a little bit. That was you were Arnold with the minigun. Oh my god, that had to be a fucking blast. That is like my favorite like moment in Terminator 2. When he comes to the window and he's got the minigun and the cops are like freaking the fuck out. They're like, he's got a fucking minigun. Hey, Rico Nico, what's up? What's up? You're trying to find this game? Like you're trying to find a copy of it, or what? Oh man, that must have been fun. There we go. Pretty much hear nothing but the gun itself spinning and firing. So happy I didn't get screwed over for the third time at least. Very nice, very nice. What system is it on? Yeah, I kind of want to play PSO all night tonight, but I have freaking D&D tomorrow, and I'm the DM. It's not like you know, the players and oh god, these fucking things. See these things, and I'm like, oh. Sorry, I just do not feel that these things should have an instant death attack. Call me a whiny bitch. That's fine. I am with a lot of things, but I do not like these plants. Paralyzed. Oh no. Wait, do they paddle? What's the sound effect? Is it the laughter? I think it's on everything. I have the game on PC via Steam and PS4. Okay. Rumble, do you save your streams to save? Because if so, I want to kind of like look at this, go back to your stream and check it out a little bit, since I wasn't able to, you know, be there for the actual stream. Laugh is the sound. Oh, it is. It is the little imp thing. Yes. The first boss. Yes, it absolutely is. I would never have fucking like made that connection. Paddle. I actually, speaking of D&D, in that particular boss fight, I actually had an encounter about 2 years ago that was basically the first boss in House of the Dead 2. A little imp kind of controlling like this giant, massive suit of armor. My players absolutely obliterated it. I was a little disappointed. I was expecting the fight to be a little bit more intense than what it was. But that was early on with my experience with 5th edition, which is just a very OP edition for players anyway. Fucking plant piece of shit. I think that's cool, but I still hate those things very much. But now I'm gonna think about that that boss fight every time I hear that laughter. Paddle, did you ever play the remake of House of the Dead 1 that they did? I haven't. I'm kind of curious about it. Makes me so angry thinking about how Sega lost the source code for the original version of the first game. Oh, it's had a lot of issues? Okay. Well, then they're probably not going to do the second one then. I had heard the second one was on the table if the first one did well. House of the Dead Overkill, which one is that? Why do they not have the original soundtrack? Is that like the Sonic 3 issue where they had like somebody famous do the soundtrack and they don't own the rights to it anymore? Or was it like the case of the Resident Evil guy who claimed to be deaf and really wasn't? That is like one of the most fucked up things in gaming. And he got away with it for a long time. I want to say there was like an exclusive House of the Dead on the Wii. I know there was like a collection with 2 and 3 on the Wii. I own that. But I want to say there was like another one on the Wii, like an original game of some sort, and I never picked that one up. Oh, do we have little monsters? Okay, here they come. They also never patched the enemies being able to, they couldn't afford it, decided it would be more unique, make a replacement. It just pissed fans off. Yeah, that, I mean, I get not being able to afford it. How were they not able to afford this? Was it Sega doing it, or was it a different studio that just licensed it from Sega to do a remake? I figure Sega would, like, support that. But it's Sega. I don't want to be too critical of Sega. Overkill has a PS3 version that's better, but it's a bit pricey. Hey, Kron, what's up? How are you? How's your Saturday? Oh, shit. Where's that? Get some heals. Saw that they were getting kind of low. Trying to make myself useful. Motherfucker, who keeps breathing? Ah, no! Thank you, J-Thud. Licensed it to another company and they missed the point why people loved it. Oh, that's the worst. Goes on sale for $5. Wow. Chill, just doing stuff around the house, grocery shopping done for the week. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna need to go to the grocery store, but that's gonna have to wait till Tuesday. I've got D&D tomorrow, Kron, so I've got a bunch of people coming over. House still needs to be cleaned. Honestly, I probably should not be streaming right now. I probably should be cleaning house or doing D&D crap. But fuck it. I figured if I can get 5 hours of sleep tomorrow or tonight, that'll give me enough time to still have everything ready for whenever they're supposed to be here. Plus, there's almost always somebody that's running late. The limited edition pissed people. How did the limited edition piss people off? How do you piss people off with a limited edition? Unless, like, it's so limited that, like, practically no one's going to get it. Got so insanely pissed at it that I popped off hard on stream. Oh, I can just hear you going off on it, Paddle. In fact, next time you stream, I might bring it up. See if I can get you to channel those feels. We got a little dude right there. Ooh, somebody got a rest of 30. Very nice. Well, that's a shame that that was botched, because the House of the Dead definitely deserves like a faithful, or at least a good remake or some sort of treatment. The original game has never gotten any kind of decent treatment for home console. The Sega, the Saturn port is atrocious, and it's one of the rarer games on that system. It sells for a lot of money just because, oh, it's House of the Dead on Saturn is the only home port you'll find of it. But it's a terrible port. You might as well not play it. Go play House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast. I mean, I'm sure you can emulate House of the Dead, the arcade one on MAME or something. But you know, I was always like upset that they didn't include it in like a collection. And then I found out that they had lost the source code, which is why they never have been able to include it. Which is just stupid. I don't know why they couldn't just like emulate it. Like, okay, you don't have the source code anymore. Okay, I get that. You can still release like an emulated form of the game. But I'll also admit, I'm not a software person, so I just assume software engineers are magicians that can make anything happen. Which they probably could do that. It's probably a money issue, too. Oh wait, hang on. Paddle, I'm gonna have to come back up to your message. You said something about paint it, and I'm missing that. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Ion. Oh yeah, I saw that, Rumble Rose. You mentioned that it was on a bunch of the modern stuff. I'm gonna definitely look into that. It sounds really cool. And hey, Sega Tepez, welcome to the channel. Rare that I see a House of the Dead machine in. Yeah, they are very, very hard to find. I was at a arcade expo probably about 10 or 11 years ago in Houston, and the organizers actually had a really they had all 4 games there. They had all 4 House of the Dead games there, and the copy of one looked pretty good. I mean, it had some wear and tear on it, obviously. But you don't see that cab often, and it's a shame too, because the first game is a really solid game, and it's never gotten like justice when it comes to like home ports. But yes, Sega, welcome to the channel. Are you a big arcade gamer? I used to go yearly to this arcade convention in Houston. I went for about a decade, and then I made the mistake of going one year with my then girlfriend, and she and I got into I don't want to say an argument, but she got very mopey, and I don't know, maybe I was a dick, maybe I wasn't being like emotionally supportive. I don't know. But she didn't like video games. She just wanted to go on the trip with me. I'm like, you're not going to enjoy yourself if you don't like video games. Well, I'll be there with you, and we can go eat out and do stuff together. I'm like, okay, just as long as you realize that I go to this to play video games. Check out House of the Dead Overkill. Yeah, I mean, a lot of y'all are saying good things about it right now. Okay, get out of this. As soon as I get out of this dark room, I'm gonna scroll up and see what Paddle said. There's a lot going on there. I'm gonna have to scroll up. But apparently, you had to paint something. That doesn't sound... Oh goodness, I'm attacking. I hate these dark rooms. Arcade games are tight. Can't say I'm too deserving of the title arcade. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. When I about 10 years ago, I had bought my house, and you know, the first thing a gamer, or at least an old school gamer like me, is you know, or at least my first thought. I can't speak for all old school gamers, but my first thought was, cool, I have a house, I can buy arcade games now. And I actually bought up a bunch of cabinets for fairly cheap. We're talking like anywhere between $200 to $400 for a bunch of cabs. And it was really cool for a while until you realize that you have these giant blocks of wood that once you've played them a couple times, you're kind of over it. You're kind of done. You can only play like a lot of those platformers or beat 'em up so much before you're just like, yeah, I kind of would like to have the space that this is taking up for something else. Oh, we got stuff we need to shoot. Okay, I see. Is there a digital version of Overkill? Because look, right now when it comes to like game collecting, I'm focused on completing my Working Designs collection. I'm not going to say anything else other than that. If you know what Working Design games go for, you should pity my bank account. I also don't think I'll ever be able to like complete that collection. There's just some games that are just too much, like Magic Knights Rare Earth, which I used to own, and I didn't like the game, but now I really want to have it again because yeah, the game was the main designer director was I cannot remember her name, but the lady that's responsible for creating Phantasy Star. She also did Skies of Arcadia, but she also did the Rare Earth game, and was apparently like super. I mean, she was the main person behind it. She was the director. That's apparently what she did before she started developing Skies of Arcadia. Because I don't think she was involved in PSO. I know Yuji Naka was, and she and Yuji Naka worked very closely on the first two games. And then Naka got, of course, busy with Sonic. That's the name, Sega. Yeah, I was very sad to hear that she passed away last year. She was very young. I think she was still like only in her early 50s. Oh, she did some of the designs of PSO. I didn't know that, Paddle. I'm glad she was able to have a hand in this. I think she also worked, or at least worked as like a consultant. I don't think she was like heavy in the dev process, but I think she worked as a consultant or something for the two PS2 remakes of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2. Because I want to say that was around the time that Yuji Naka had left Sega. But I mean, she was working at Sega until she passed. Oh, it's $25. Nice. Answer your other questions. Upcoming plans tomorrow. Hopefully Monday. I'll be able to do a stream. Planning on doing more Batman Arkham Asylum. I think I'm nearing the end of the game. My first ever. Oh, nice, nice. Still have never played that. I've heard really great things about the Arkham Asylum games. Are we supposed to do something? Sega, are you a fan of PSO? Or just Phantasy Star in general? Phantasy Star is like my favorite JRPG series. I love it so much. I've been playing through the classic series on Friday nights, almost done with 4. Then I'm going to do the remakes, which I've never played before, and I've heard really mixed things about them. But I'm excited to play them. I think they look nice. I think they look neat. I mean, you can tell that they're kind of budget remakes, but at the same time, as you know, you don't need a super AAA remake like Final Fantasy VII remake for everything. The fact that the remake of 2 allows you to resurrect May is neat. Kind of undermines like the meaning of her death and the emotional reaction you have to it, but apparently resurrecting her is like super difficult. Fuck, I'm trying to heal. You're a Blue Burst player, nice. I've not played Blue Burst yet, but I'm planning to do that like actually really soon. I assume you play on Affinia then. My chat voted a few weeks ago to, because I've been playing the GameCube version on Saturday nights since like September. I don't know. I don't think I got it off. I still don't fully understand how these things work. Like how you tag yours with another person. Which, yeah, that makes me a noob. I'm cool with that. But I do need to sit down and learn that one day. But yeah, my chat voted to have me like play like instead of just focusing on GameCube, to like have me do like a randomizer at the end of each stream to determine like what version I play the following week. So we're gonna be doing some Blue Burst, hopefully. A lot of my viewers actually play on Blue Burst, and I kind of want to be able to play with them while also being able to play with my viewers that do GameCube. Heard really good things about Affinia. What class do you play? Or I guess I should say main. You might have multiple characters. Okay, we need some trifluids. Oh yeah, there's nothing quite like this game. I am really curious about the version, the first version for Dreamcast. I played that a little bit back whenever that had come out, but not extensively. I played it at a friend's house for a few hours. So, and some of my streamer friends have told me that there's like a lot of just like real strange oddities in version 1 that sounds like it would be really kind of neat to check out. Mostly rangers, but also hunters. Oh, Sega, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. See, I've only played this hunter character. I think when I go Affinia, I think I'm gonna do a force character. I've heard force is the hardest to play, but you know, like any caster character, they can become like the most powerful over time. Oh, there's big tank dudes. But the one thing that I almost always play, I always play some version of a Newman. I also play a lot of PSO2 and NGS, which I don't know if you've played those or not. If you have, what do you think of 2 and NGS?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No
I like
authority
NGS,
at all.
though I'll admit it's a very casual MMO with a very, you have to have a very different approach to it than this game. It's an MMO that ow! Pokemon! The chat room is not ready for your opinion. Oh my goodness. No, dude, you can shit on it totally if you want to. That is fine. Like, I do not get upset over other people's opinion on different things. Like, I just don't. You know, it's some people like the same things. Some people have different opinions. I totally get why a lot of people don't like NGS. I've played a lot more NGS than I have base PSO2, so I can't really talk about base PSO2 really well. Pokemon, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for the biddies. Did you have fun with some with Sunny and Mario Kart? You play NGS, Paddle. No, I know. Paddle and I've talked a lot about NGS. I know Paddle's opinion on that game pretty strongly. That's fair, Paddle. Look, there are things I hate about it, but there's also things I really like about it. I don't know. As somebody that has played like really complex MMOs since their teen years, it's kind of nice to have a MMO like NGS that you can go to and you can just kill things and not think. Because that's what it is. It's an MMO designed for people that don't want to think. Or people that are just obsessed with fashion. Which, yeah, I do a little bit of fashion in the game. I have a couple cosplays. I have a Ney. I have a Rolf. I'm working on an Alice from Phantasy Star 1. I have a Rika, except for... There's one piece I'm missing to have the perfect Rika cosplay in PSO2. And it's this one item. I don't think it's been released on Global. Or if it has, I'm not aware that it has been. Kicked my butt. Joking. Last rate, he got hit with a blue shell last second. Oh, nice. Did y'all have anyone else come and join you, PK? I would have, but whenever you guys were getting to that, I had to start getting ready for my stream. Oh, I've not forgotten Paddle. I just have not had a chance to scroll back up. I will do that as soon as the fighting stops. We only have a minute left on this this mission, so no, because I want to see what about this collector edition that was upsetting. He switched to... Where did monster... Oh, these things. Did I really die, like, right at the end? Die at the end, you die in real life. Or my character gets, like, auto-deleted or something. Alright. Let me scroll up real quickly. Okay. We failed. Oh, it was still a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Paddle said they charged 180 for it. Came with a replica of the magician figure, but it's not painted at all. They didn't paint it. We want fans to paint it. Remember tweeting at the guy behind it to fuck off. He was a... That's like assuming that your gaming audience is also like into like modeling, which no. That's fucked up. It's worse, it was advertised to have paint and people bought it not knowing. Oh yeah, that's very fucked up. Hey, come buy this collector's edition. You get a model of the magician that you have to paint. Look, I paint miniatures for D&D and Warhammer. It's something I enjoy. I'm a little burnt out on it right now, but I do enjoy it. But if you're not expecting that, or if you're just not into painting miniatures, that's not what you want to see. Let's see, where are we with 68,000? Jatha, do you want to do something else, or you just want to chill? I know you were on the game before I was, so I don't know if you're wanting to chill. PS3, no games. What does that mean? No idea. I think J-Thud made a new game. Yep. Always, player is bursting. PKmon, did anyone else join you guys in Mario Kart, or was it just you and Sunny? Over 2K hit points. Grats. That's awesome. I'm right at 936. But to be fair, you are like almost 200. But very nice, J-Thud. I can do whatever. I'm probably just gonna stream for another hour, J-Thud. Maybe hour and a half. So whatever kind of quest. Oh, and look, somebody joined us. Say hello. Hello, Barrett. Now, I did kind of get back into NGS in like the last week or two after staying away from it for about 2 months. But now I'm kind of getting a little burnt out on it already. No request here for me, J-Thud. Because I'm at the point where I have like I have like the best sword, I have the best armor, but you have to augment it all. and the augments are either super
We're
expensive
being
or
attacked!
they're very, very rare drops. And it's like, what do I do? And ow! Look, I'm getting raided by Silhouette! Sil, what is up, dude? I'm glad you were able to stream. How'd your stream go? I see Nephilia's here too. Let me give Sil a shouty. Sil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. How'd the stream go? What were you streaming? Y'all have not checked out my friend Silhouette here. Sil plays a bunch of stuff. He's been playing both PSO1 and NGS lately. But he plays other stuff as well. I remember he's played like Castlevania Lord of Shadows and a bunch of other things here and there. But Sil's a really cool dude. Really worth checking out. And we've got Leon and Nephilia too. Also good streamer friends. I'm gonna give you guys shouties as well. I'm gonna have to use the little chatbot one because the Twitch one has a freaking cooldown. But let me give Leon and Nephilia here shouties. So you all were playing some NGS? We were actually just talking about NGS. I was complaining about the position that I'm in NGS right now, in that I have the best hunter weapon that drops from the new Dark Falls. I have all the new armor upgrades, but now I'm having to like put augments on them, and it's so tedious and so expensive. Like I'll do my dailies, I'll earn about 300k. It's like, cool, I can buy one augment for one piece of equipment. Oh, first time online. Oh, that's cool. Barrett said it's his first time online. Well, I don't know if Barrett's in the stream or not, but welcome. Where are we going to? Are we going to the jungle area or the seaside area? No, not any real drops tonight. I got a photon drop earlier. I've just been grinding. Been doing quest here with J-Thud. Met some other people on Shitserve. Where's my sword? Oh, that's right. I died right before. We're gonna go range for this. Unless they get right in my face, it's just the little flies, little mosquitoes. They're not little. I mean, we have mosquitoes the size of these things down here in Louisiana. Like, oh god, it's the size of a small cat. Not really, but. Yeah, for anybody that's just coming into the raid that does not know me, I'm Sarzac, VTuber clearly. Every Saturday night I play some PSO. Generally I focus on classic PSO, GameCube version, but I am going to be branching off in the next coming weeks to maybe expanding to different versions of PSO that include like the Dreamcast version, Blueverse, and also Universe and the PSO2s as well. Just because my chat voted to have a bit more of a variety. Oh, yep, sorry, I'm terrible. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Did not get our friend Barrett here. Sorry, I totally did not. It did not register that I'm the only one that can buff right now, since I've got two friends that are cast. I am really excited, Sega, about Afinia. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I really want to check out the episode 4 content, which I've heard mixed things from people about. Some people have described it as good content. Some are a bit more critical. For me, it's content, and I'm pretty easy to please. So, you know, and I've watched some of my streamer friends, like Plushy and Vaughn. I've watched them play episode 4 content before. It looks fun. Oh, you know Plushy? Plushy's awesome. Plushy's awesome. I know he hasn't been streaming lately. I think in his last stream I was in, I think he had said he had some stuff going on in his real life. But hopefully he'll be able to get back to streaming regularly again. Plushy's a cool dude. I like Plushy a lot. Very modest guy, but goddamn, he knows his PSO very well. Blood and Guts, thanks for sticking around so long, man. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'm sure I'll see you on Monday for a Castlevania stream. I'll just mention it. On Monday night, I'm going to be streaming more Castlevania Symphony of the Night, playing through the Saturn version of that, which I've never played before. I'm a huge Castlevania fan, in addition to being a big PSO or Phantasy Star person. Like, when it comes to video game IPs, like, Castlevania was like my first love. I feel so bad about shooting these things in the back as they run away. It's just like, okay. I just DC'd again, seriously? Alright, it happens. I mean, look, I am playing through a GameCube, so, you know, I'm just thankful that it's you know, not my IP in general, because then the stream would have stopped. Sega, what is your thought on the episode 4 content? Do you like it? Oh, I can't join because they're doing a quest. Well, shoot. Jatha, don't end the game or anything. Y'all finish the quest. I'll just kill bosses or something. I don't want you to end that quest because I DC'd. Please don't do that. All right, Fabled, have a good night. Look, I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier, so let me do that on your way out. I know you came in when I was fighting Dark Falls on Phase 4, you know. So let me give you a shouty on your way out. Both love and hate episode 4. Why? Why? What do you love and what do you hate about it? I'm really just curious about it because I've never played it. So, I guess I'll just create a new. Where am I with XP? I already did Towards the Future tonight. I don't want to do that again. We'll just do some grinding on Ultimate. Has some really nice and inspired ideas for environments, but it was clearly not finished in development. I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I know Blue Burst was just kind of like a little rushed out almost. You know, Sega had really kind of stopped caring about PSO at that point. See, we're on Ultimate. Let's just start with the forest. Let's just do something simple. Certain areas have really bizarre hit detection with the way walls work. Certain mobs are stupid. Really love some of the episode 4 items though, and honestly, I'm happy to have more content to do, even if it's... Yeah, that's kind of my attitude towards it. Like, you know, I've only really played GameCube version, right? And it feels super limited. Like, we only have a couple of levels, you know? So the idea that there's a version of PSO out there that has more content is just really appealing to me, which is why I really want to just check out the episode 4 stuff. You know, yeah, it might be rough around the edges, it might have some issues, but at the end of the day, it's new content. It's so bizarre, too, that episode 3 is basically a separate game. It's like, we're going to make an episode 3, but really it's its own game, and it's a card battler. Hope you guys like card battlers. Which I have not played episode 3. I've heard I know it's very polarizing. I do plan to play it. It will be on like my little randomizer thing that we have. Not a big fan of card battlers, I'll admit, but it's Phantasy Stars, so I want to give it a fair shot. Who knows? I might enjoy it. I think of card battlers, and I think of like the card games from Final Fantasies 8 and 9, and I'm like, ugh, did not enjoy those. Hey, Luke, how are you? Hello, hello. Episode 4 is easy as long as you're not a hunter, then you're fucked. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad I'm not planning to play a hunter when I make an Affinia character. I'm planning to do Force. Cannot miss that scape doll there. What makes episode hard for hunters? Lot of ranged enemies. Why can I not heal? Something. Okay, that was weird. I was trying to like heal and move out, and nothing was responding. I hope I'm not gonna DC again. I mean, played all classes and seen how bullshit things can be, especially if you're solo. Okay. Well, I'm wanting to play Force. I've never done a Force character, and I've heard Force is really good in Blue Burst. That's not my main reason for wanting to play it. I just, you know, I've got a hunter here. Would like to have a different class, you know, see different dynamics of the game. There's this guy I used to play World of Warcraft with. This was this was in WoW's early days before any expansions. I guess Classic. It's funny. I remember this guy's character name and everything. Anyway, he had like 4 characters, and they were all hunters in World of Warcraft. And we were in Vent, if you remember Ventrilo. And he was just going on about like his different hunters and everything, and I'm like, why do you have 4 level 60 hunters? Like, I could understand having 3, 1 for each spec, right? Because respecking was expensive at the time. And his response was, I just fucking love hunters. It's just like, I just love hunters. I love leveling them. I love playing as hunters. I just want to like make, you know, just play nothing but hunters. I'm like, all right. I would, if I had an alt, I would experiment with a different class, but you know, that's me. The guy was a bit of a smartass, though. A good guy, just a smartass. Fucking turtle, stop blocking me! Let's see. Dorfons can be asked to kill if you're not an android. Zus can be asked if you don't have Gafo and Smartlink. Force can sit at the door in most rooms and kill anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, so forces are a little OP. Okay, I feel like shooting things. What is the best like kind of force character to have? I'm inclined to make another Newman, just because I love Newmans. But are either of the human force users are they better than the Newmans? Or I mean, I know Newmans are more of the magic class anyway, so I would imagine that they're the better ones to have a force character for. But I always tend to like play like Newman characters just because of you know, I love the original games, and Nay and Rika are like some of my favorite female characters in video games. Ooh, Trifluid. Faux Newman, probably. Faux Newman for Tex, Faux Mar for Melee, Faux Marl for, and Phony. Okay. I'm gonna have to screenshot that so I don't forget that. Thank you guys. Yeah, when I made this character back in the day, this is a character that I made, like, I didn't really play much of the game whenever I got it, because I got the game and made this character back in the GameCube days. But I only had offline play, and I don't know, I just did not find this game, like, all that stimulating to just do offline just over and over. I don't have a problem, like, doing offline now, but that's because I know that I can go online and do stuff with people. So, I don't know, it was kind of like a drag to just be like, this is the only way I'm ever going to play this game. But at the time, I knew nothing about, like, the game. I did not know about how, like, section IDs were based on your character name. I've been told that the Newman Hunter combination I have here is one of the more difficult Hunter combinations to play. I mean, I enjoy it. Just hitting shit with a fucking sword. Dude. I just want to rebuff. Oh, did not know that was up. I'm just gonna hit it with a faux spell. Bomar requires stuff with really high hit to work well. Look at Viviana. What is Viviana? Or Vivian? Okay, I don't like how they have me in this little like nook. Exclusive double saber that only oh, okay. And I cut it very close there. Luke, I forget if you're still there. I know you play on Affinia. Do you also play on either of the GameCube servers? What is the name of the other one? Silverand. And she is missing a lot. Okay, how are we doing on XP? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try doing like... No, I don't feel like doing the episode 2 version of To the Future, Towards the Future. I'm just not in an episode 2 mood tonight. how many of these it takes to drop these guys. Not too many. Up, turtles. Okay, out of the way, you freaking. Okay, there's one dead turtle. And 2 dead turtles. I guess I'm dining on turtle soup tonight. I've never actually eaten turtle soup before. I've always had like a soft spot for like turtles. And it's just like, I don't think I could eat turtles. Like, I have a soft spot for duck. And duck is really, really, really good. But I always feel like a little bad every time I eat duck. Even though it's honestly really, really good. Yeah, I've never played, you know, this is the only character I've ever had, so I have no idea how traps work. But, you know, I do want to do like a ranger at some point, and I would probably do a, you know, a raw cast if I was to, whenever I get around to making a ranger. Which, I don't know, I might do that for the Dreamcast version, since I'm going to be doing like this randomizer for different versions of the game. Of course, I know that the Dreamcast version is, you know, there's like so many things that are different from the later versions. Oh no, not Rappies, not the Rappies. I remember when I first started playing this game, I would get so mad when I would like defeat a Rappy, and like they would just get up and run away. Like, I did not know that it was like a, you know, it's going to happen no matter what kind of thing. I always thought like, oh, I just failed to kill the Rappy. Why can't I murder the Rappy? Well, Sega doesn't want you to murder the Rappies. Just beat them up.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by Demi D, your MC, with a party of 18. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome Demi. Whoa, let me step out for a second. I can't pause this game because I'm online, but let me give Demi here a shouty. Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome everyone. Let me give my friend Demi D here a shout. Ow. If you guys don't know Demi D is an amazing streamer, incredibly kind, really awesome guy who does a bunch of stuff, really community focused. If y'all have not checked Demi out, please drop him a follow and check out his check out his content when you can. Demi, how'd your stream go? What were you streaming? And hey, yeah, a Google Bonker, yeah, playing PSO. I play PSO every Saturday night. Right now, I kind of focus on the GameCube version. I'm actually online right now, even though I'm not playing with anybody. But I've got my GameCube hooked online, playing on a private server right now, which is still pretty rad to be playing online with the GameCube in 2023. But I'm doing well, Demi. Honestly, I'm a little anxious tonight because I've got D&D tomorrow, and I've got people coming over since I'm the DM. So I'm just a little anxious because I don't feel like I have everything ready. But they're not going to be over until like noon tomorrow, so I have enough time to finalize everything. Yeah, no, this is Shit Hack. I think that's how you say it, Shack or however. Yeah, it's Shat. Not online right now. Do you play PSO Google? Oh, thank you, Eclair. I'm glad you enjoy throwing things at me. I like it whenever people, especially my viewers, can abuse me. Played this game on GameCube exclusively for the Talus. Oh, nice. Demi, what were you streaming? But yeah, if y'all have not checked Demi D out, please drop him a follow. For those of you that are coming in, we're just gonna do this so that I can like focus on chat for a second. Yeah, for those of y'all just coming in, my name is Sarzac. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. I guess you could call me like a variety retro streamer, but I mean I do play like modern games here and there. Every Saturday night I play some PSO, which is what I'm playing right now, obviously. But I do other stuff. I do a lot with Castlevania, Resident Evil. Also play a lot of JRPGs. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing super well. Bunch of stuff tonight, but mostly the hide and seek among. Oh, nice, nice. I used to play PSO episode 1 and 2 on GC and episode 3. Google, what did you think of episode 3? We were talking about that earlier. I have not played episode 3. I have a copy, and I do plan to play it like in the near future. But I've talked to people that either absolutely love it or they absolutely hate it. Like, I have a really good friend of mine. I know he's in Demi's channel a lot. His name's Coco G. Coco G played a lot of PSO back in the day, and still has like most of his characters. He does not have really anything nice to say about episode 3. But I've had people come into my chat before that have really positive things to say about it. So, Paddle says episode 3 is great, but you love card RPGs. See, that's what I'm a little worried about. I either like card RPGs or I hate them. Like the card games in Final Fantasy 8 and 9, I hate those games so much. I do not think they are well-designed card games, and I do not like them. But I've also played like the I don't know if anyone's played the Dragon Ball Z games on Famicom and Super Famicom that have like a card game like system to it. I really love those. Those are a lot of fun. You play your cards right, and you just annihilate Frieza. I think I made it to single-digit rank, or was it double? Took a lot of grinding. Okay, you liked episode 3. Okay. I haven't played episode 3. I have a copy. I'm gonna play it, and I'm trying to keep an open mind about it. It strikes me as like a really kind of like strange thing for them to have done, because I know it's more or less just its separate game, but I'm hoping to dig it. I'm Yeah, Demi, episode 3 is the card game. Look, I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy, so it would have to be like atrocious for me to like not like it. I mean, I even like the Phantasy Star Game Gear games. those are, or at least one of them is legitimately a bad game, but I like it. Despise Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, but okay. Popular. Yeah, I also read something that Yuji Naka, he wanted to just do something new with the franchise, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, who's going to tell Yuji Naka no at Sega in the early 2000s? Demi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy Steven Universe. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for sharing your community tonight, Demi. I really appreciate that, dude. Demi D, your MC, guys. If y'all have not checked Demi D out, please do so. Like a lot of really great streamers, I met Demi through Akitone. I've met so many cool people through Akitone. I met Doan through Akitone, which is how I met Paddlesnake here. So, Akitone, as far as I'm concerned, is like the key to meeting really awesome people. But yeah, y'all check Demi D out if y'all have not checked him out. Had multiple memory cards so you can have one for each class. Oh my goodness. Do you still have your memory cards? This is the only character I mean, I have some other characters that I kind of just made, but I never really did anything with. But I'm a big fan, as I've said, I'm a big fan of the JRPG Phantasy Star games, and Nay and Rika. So whenever I was playing this, I'm like, okay, we have to make a female Newman. You got to do a female Newman, and I've got to be the class that's going to get the claw weapons. Which I'll never have Nay's claws in this game. I've accepted the fact that I'm gonna have to compromise on the replica. But it's like Phil Leotardo said in The Sopranos. Did 20 years in the can. I wanted manicotti. I settled for grilled cheese on the radiator. I'm gonna have to settle for the Nay claw replica. Because the actual Nay Claw has a ridiculously dumb drop rate, and I don't think I can even get it on my section ID. I think it's Viridia only. And I made this character before I understood how section IDs are determined, which is probably like my biggest complaint about this game in general. Is I do not think anything gameplay mechanic wise should be tied to a character's name. Like, I would be fine if there were, like, a series of questions the game would ask you, like, almost like a sorting hat kind of thing. Or what, like, Ultima used to do, the old Ultima games. You answer a bunch of questions, and it kind of determines character traits. Oh, I did not want Urukar. Get this up. I need to look at chat. I think so. Not exactly sure where they're at. Never got a character to 200. How much defense does your mag have? Let's look at my mag. So yeah, 25 defense, 105 power. Dex is at 45. Mind is at 25. So I was using a guide to. This was my only 4th generation mag that I ever had. And I wanted something kind of like just average, or something that, a jack of all trades mag. I probably should try to maybe do a more defense heavy mag or something like that. How are we doing on XP? Still at 40,000. Okay. I am not messing with hacked gear at all. Since I play on Shitserve, they have a pretty strong policy on that kind of stuff. I actually got a temp ban last week because an item I was using, someone thought it was a hacked item, reported it, and then I had to clear that up with the administrators, which they looked into everything. They knew the person that it came from, and they're like, yeah, this is legit. We're sorry about this. But yeah, no, I'm not. Oh my God. Why are you not healing yourself, lady? I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I was spamming the heal button. Okay, alright, I had escape doll on me. Alright. I don't know what happened there. I'm playing on with the keyboard controller. And I hope the buttons on this are not going out. That's the second time I've had, like, no responses tonight. And this thing is not cheap. Okay, they keep ganging up on me. These poor turtle bastards, thinking that they're the fucking Ninja Turtles. Okay. Now we're down to the last Ronin. Alright, no more turtles. For now. You think it's the animation? Yeah, I think there was something going on with like the camera angle or something there, perhaps. I really hope it's not the button on this controller, because I'm not buying another one of these. I bought this a few months ago. This one came from a seller in Japan. I think I paid around $200, $250 for it. And the reason why I got it then and there is because the price on these has been going up. If you look on eBay now, most of them are set for around between $400 to $500. And I was able to find one that was still kind of reasonably priced, right? I'm like, okay, if I don't get this now, I'm either not going to get one, or I'm going to pay even more for it. So let's get it now. I really like it. It feels really kind of natural. Controller's very lightweight. I like it. It makes it easier to chat with people. I think the defensive evasive animation interrupts your healing. Okay. You had the GameCube keyboard attachment. Yeah, whenever I decided, you know, I'm gonna be playing online with people, it's just it's something that I felt I had to get. Because otherwise you're just doing simple chat, or you're, you know, what's the button I'm looking for? Or you're doing this, which takes forever. Oh, more turtles. Well, Goo, is there any way you could get sucked back into PSO? Or your PSO days behind you now? Yeah, this is definitely a time sink game. That's why I'm not like in a super rush to get this character to level 200, because I know even if I was grinding that pretty hard, it would still take a long time. So I'm like, you know what, we'll get there at some point. Been busy with Xenoblade, Splatoon, and Pokemon's. Okay. What are your thoughts on the new Xenoblade? I haven't played it myself, but a lot of my streamer friends that have played it say that it's like the best Xenoblade that's come out. Again, I was pressing the hill button. Oh well, it's fine. She died. Death in PSO is guaranteed at some point, right? Let me do feed my mag real quickly though. Synchro rates down a little bit. Oh, in your opinion, it's the worst in the series. Storytelling is not completely executed, and you're a Xeno Chronicles fan. Interesting, interesting. Well, what are you trying to do then? Have you finished the game, or are you doing a bunch of like side stuff? Okay, where are those jerks that killed me? Oh, we need a soul atomizer. Oh no, I have full soul atomizer. Okay. I did the Wave 3 Sage's Gauntlet. What? How long did that take you to do? I don't know what that is exactly, but did that take a long time to do? Is that like a super dungeon type thingy? All right, so you guys just killed me, and I did not appreciate that one bit. There we go. Vengeance is mine. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Series of battles. Okay. That's interesting though. You're really kind of the first person I've talked to that had something like really negative to say about it. What did you feel that like they failed with in terms of story? Was it characters? Was it the narrative? A combination of the two? Because you can have a game with great characters and a bad story. And then you can have vice versa, right? Great story, but, you know, less characters. Okay, a lot of things are mauling my face. There's a major spoiler event about 75% of the way through. They took way too long to tell something that could have been told way quicker. Okay. Can't wait to have those PP numbers. Oh my god. I am tired of getting ganged up on like this. This is... Hit them! I can't move to behind because there's like water there. And I can't combo. Okay, alright, able to get out of here. There we go, there we go. Everything's dead but me. Oh, we have rappies. Oh, no, I actually, I'm one of those strange people, Goo. I really don't care about story spoilers. Hang on. Could you get the hill off, please? I just got murdered by a trio of rappies because I could not get the hill off because they were attacking me so quickly. I just got killed by rappies. I really hope PKmon is not in the chat anymore because he's going to give me shit over that. Yeah, but I'm one of those people. Ow! I really don't care about plot spoilers because most stories, you know, I've read a lot of books. I've watched a lot of movies. I'm more interested in a story if it's told well, in how a story is told than ooh, this happens or ooh, that happens. There's some exceptions. Like I've never played Resident Evil 7, and I'm avoiding spoilers for that until I can get to it. Mainly because I live in the area that Resident Evil 7 takes place in. I know. I just got murdered by. I feel shamed right now. I just got murdered by rappies. They took vengeance on me for what I've done to them in NGS. When I see them in NGS, I go out of my way to murder them. So I guess these rappies were just like, yeah, you beat up our descendants, so we're gonna murder you. No, you guys are not doing that to me again. Nope, I'm not letting you guys surround me. Absolutely not. Alright. Got the rappies. I don't think PKmon was in here, so I've been able to save face somewhat. Last time I was very surprised by a storyline was near the end of Chronicles 2. Trying to think the last time I was surprised with a video game story. I mean, I've certainly played games where I've enjoyed the story, I've enjoyed the characters, but I'm trying to think the last time that I thought, wow, that was a really neat twist on things, and kind of drawing a blank. I guess maybe the Xenosaga. So some of the Revelation stuff in the third Xenosaga stuff was really neat. Though a lot of it you could kind of, you know, a lot of it was kind of like foreshadowed. Captain Marl, hello. Step out a second so I can say hi to this person and throw a portal up for them. Turtles, he said like an actual hello. I'll tell him an actual hello too. Oh, I meant that to be an exclamation mark. A big complaint about the game, this keyboard controller, is that the keys are really tiny. And I have like average sized hands, and these are very tiny keys. Oh, you prick. You came from behind. Oh, hey, here he is. Okay, I really dig the hair on that character. Good. Have you ever played Xenogears or any of the Saga games? I really like the Xenosaga games, but those are not. Those should never be anyone's first JRPG. When you have hour-long cutscenes that you can't skip, and save points that come up very irregularly, it's just there's so much to love about the Xenosaga games, and there's also so much to just like shake your fist at. She got the gun? Oh, is that a good gun? I don't know anything about I don't even know if I know nothing about that gun. You looked at okay. I mean, I love Xenogears a lot more than the Saga games, but they're still very different from the Chronicle games in tone and gameplay and everything, really. I do kind of wish that they would get like remasters, but Namco has said, "Nah, we're not remastering the Xenosaga games. We would lose money on that." Xenogears came out at this time. I don't know if you're very familiar with 90s anime, but it came out at a time. Oh, where'd the person go? I don't see them on the map. Did they go? Oh, they went. Oh, okay. I see where they went. Okay. But it came out at this time where, like, the original Neon Genesis Evangelion was like hugely popular, and you started seeing like those kind of stories, those kind of characters appear in like other Japanese media, and Xenogears is very much something like that in a lot of ways, which is not everyone's cup of tea. I enjoyed both Eva and Xenogears, but yeah. See, I'm a bit of an look. I'll put it this way: my first video game system was an Atari 2600, so I'm a little older than the average Twitch streamer. Not elderly or anything, but spring chicken. I'm not anymore. So I got like into anime like in the mid 90s when it was still very much like kind of a niche thing. So, and I still enjoy anime. I just don't watch it like I used to. There's so much that comes out, so much to keep up with. Yeah, I've never seen the Excel Saga. What did you not like about it? Okay, yay, to the dragon we go. Hey, Ink! Hello, Ink, what's up? We give Ink for Justice a shouty really quickly. I gotta fight a dragon. So there's a shouty for the awesome Ink for Justice, who is a really cool streamer to hang out with and chill. Ink's got a wonderful personality, very fun to chat with, awesome community. Ink also focuses on the Tales games, Tales of Symphonia, Zestiria, you know, that series. So if you like those games, definitely give Ink a follow and check out their content. Ink, how did your stream go earlier? I was lurking in there all the way up until I was getting ready for my own stream. But how did Zestiria go for you? Yay, we killed it. PSO is going well. It's going well. Probably we're going to be ending... I don't know when we're going to be ending. Probably soon. I have D&D tomorrow. I need to finish cleaning my house. I need to do some D&D prep. So I don't know how much further I'm going to go. But we've had a good stream tonight. We've had some really cool people in. Been talking a lot of PSO with you know, really awesome, cool people. We had a raid from Demi D earlier. Brought in some really cool people. It's been a good stream. Got DC'd a couple of times from the private server, but yeah. Ooh, you're close to the end. Nice. Ink, I have to ask you a question. What happened to your doodle redeem? Did it go away for good, or is it just like on hiatus? Because I hit 20,000 points today in your stream. And I was just like, oh, where's the doodle redeem? Get some dye fluid. Not enough to set up. Did I get anything? I got a photon drop. That's nice. On hiatus at the moment. Okay, look. As long as it's on, as long as it comes back at some point. I get having too much work. I get that. But just know that as soon as it comes back, I'm gonna redeem it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, I get being over, you know, having work and being too busy for stuff. God, that's gonna be me in about 2 weeks. You don't think so, Goo? I think that they still look pretty solid. I mean, it's definitely a product of its time, but... Okay. Well, I actually think, guys, I think this is where we're going to wrap things up. It's a little bit past 1. I need to do some more cleaning. I need to do some D&D prep. I think we're going to start wrapping things up. Let me thank this person. Thanks, and GG. I'll go into the lobby, though, real quickly, for those of you that maybe haven't seen PSO in a while. Because there's been a lot of people on chat tonight. But I think we're going to wrap things up. I got to get stuff ready. Otherwise, I'm going to have a bunch of people over tomorrow, and I'm going to be like, oh, I'm not ready. You came all the way to my place for the DM to not be ready. a couple people in the not many people in the in the lobby right now, but a decent amount. All right, well let's go ahead and log off. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up for the night. I think been streaming now for a little bit over 4 hours, which I normally do at least 5 hours for these PSO streams, but I've got stuff going on tomorrow that I normally don't have. Now, if you're still here, please hang out if you don't mind. We're gonna raid somebody, and on these Saturday streams, I like to raid other people playing PSO. I like to keep these PSO streams in the very small, awesome community. So if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit. We'll raid out in just a moment. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here tonight, that hung out, chatted, and lurked and everything. I really appreciate the love and support I get from this awesome community. I want to thank a couple people specifically. Let's see. I want to thank Crucial Sparks and Mr. Rumble Roses for the raids. I want to thank Sega Tepez for the follow. Thank you for following, Sega, if you're still there. I really enjoyed visiting with you, and I'm glad that you dropped the follow. So hopefully I'll get to chat more with you and stuff, and maybe we'll get to play on Affinia sometime soon. PK Mon, I want to thank you for the biddies, and I'm very glad that you were not here when I got killed by the Rappies. And of course, I also want to thank Silhouette and Demi D, your MC, for the raids. Thank you guys very much for bringing over your awesome community. I really appreciate that. Last thing before we raid out, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, because my subscribers are awesome, and it's so incredibly humbling that so many of you support the stream in the way that you do. It really means a lot to me. So, Jervanation, Jeremy Darkness 20, James 352, Ari Babel, Jackdaw 9, Zero Wise Man, Hairwells, Grave Mind Zone, Coco G, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Paddle Snake, June CD, Jay Cosney, Crucial Sparks, Hungriest Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Firefly Amazon Z, Kirby Boy, Everett Epic, Hikari Kukaragi, Nosban, Kron 151, PKmon 25, Oso Kanan, Dinero Mark, Remy Replay, Old Blood Guts, Mother of Dragons 42, Mud Veins, Master Awadi, Laughable 29, Fabled 1, Bobcat Bry, Miss Rubik, Azura Vaughn, Silhouette, Velociraptor J, Akitone, Jessica Excel 2007, Jessie List Hush, Elvin Sorrow, Insane Applejack, Fairy 42, Ink for Justice, Nivik Viking, 2013 DNA, and Old School Pleb. Alright, so guys, my next stream is, whoa, gift subs! I'm sorry, the alerts didn't go off, but Jervanation coming in with the last moment gift subs. Dude, thank you so much for those gift subs, Jerv. Dude, fucking thank you. You are amazing, my friend. Holy shit. Let me give a shout out to Jervanation here. Jerv is a damn good friend of the stream and myself. Jerv's an awesome dude. I'd love to hang out with Jerv in real life. But gifted subs to Leo Mania, DC Wolf, Dan the Forge, Let's Maybe, and 6 card 21. Jerv, thank you. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. If y'all have not checked out Jerv, please drop him a follow. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to him. He's a good guy, great streamer. Oh, J-Thud just finished the quest. Oh, goodness. Alright, so, next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing more of the Saturn port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. My next PSO stream will be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. We'll just be doing more GameCube stuff. I'm sure I'll be playing. I played with J-Thud a good bit. I'm sure we'll play with some other viewers as well. So, all right, let's see who is. Let's see if there are any PSO. I don't know. I think I might be the only person on PSO right now. Hang on though. There's several PSO categories. No, I do not want Final Fantasy 14. Okay. There is no one else streaming any version of PSO other than NGS. I don't know how I feel about rating. I like NGS quite fine. Let me see other people on. Sunny Delight is still going. All right, let me see something. We're gonna look. We're since there's no like PSO1 streamers on, we're not gonna. We can't raid anyone obviously for PSO1. I don't want to raid NGS. Sometimes I raid NGS streamers, but generally I get kind of strange people when I raid NGS. Take that for what it will. Let's see, Sunny Delight's on. He's doing a special 200 follower stream. When was the last time I raided Sunny? Has it been a while? A little bit over a month. Tuffymon is on as well. Rated Tuffy more recently than Sunny though. Let me go into Sunny's stream and see if he's wrapping up his stream or not. No, it doesn't look. We're gonna raid Sunny. He's doing a special 200 follower stream. Let's raid Sunny. I don't see anybody for PSO1 on right now. Otherwise, we would raid into a PSO1 person. All right, so we're gonna raid my good friend Sunny Delight. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Get some rest, take care, and see you guys soon. But thanks everybody.